Hello everyone, my name is Blazing420 and welcome to another session of Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, so let's see what we can do to kick the day off so far. Correct me if I'm wrong, but are you not an adventurer? I've seen you running to and fro. A set grim determination as adventurers are wont to do. Hence my presumptions. If so, I've information which might interest you. Rumor has it that plots within the Lavender Bits are to be auctioned off. What's more, bidders need not even be Gudanian. Any old adventurer or wandering minstrel could with sufficient funds purchase the land and build their own home. Considering how discerning the elementals tend to be about who can and cannot reside within the 12 woods, it's rather surprising, if not hard to believe. But if there is truth to these rumors, well, who hadn't dreamed of owning their own forest cottage, perhaps a small vegetable garden and a stable large enough for a truck bow or two? You know, should your travels take you to Mirror Planks or the ferry to the Lavender Beds, perhaps you'll find a Twin Adder representative who can tell you more. I would be shocked if they weren't involved in such a monumental change in policy. Alright, got that mission picked up. Gotta go way down there. Alright. I always fall down in that hole. I can just go this way, right? No, no. There we go. Alrighty, we're over here. Now we just gotta talk to this person. Good morning to you, sir. What can You wish to know about the auctions? Very well, allow me to explain. There is a growing concern that our immigration policies may have been a tad restrictive in the past, and so the Seateers Council and the Order of Twin Adders have, with the blessings of the elementals, decreed that the Lavender Biz be set aside for adventurers. Alright, at least the elementals approve. Let's step in the right direction. Adventurers who possess the necessary funds to purchase and maintain their estate, that is. Should you look upon the bids with your own eyes, though, I think you'll agree that it's well worth the price. Have a word with the skipper over yonder, she'll ferry you across. A recruit station at the pier can tell you more about the bids once you've arrived. I'm trying to see if I can find mine. Plot 32. 17th Ward. Yeah, let's go to 17. Greetings, adventurer, and welcome to the Lavender Beds. Oh, you've come at the behest of a Redanian woman. I regret to inform you that these plots are reserved for adventurers. Your friend will not be permitted to take part in the auctions. You, on the other hand, will be more than welcome to participate should you have a mind to purchase a plot for yourself. Pray speak with a resident caretaker. He can guide you through the process. Alright, but before that, yeah, that should be close enough. That wasn't close at all. Where in tarnations am I? I have the map open and I'm not even paying attention to it. Why not? Why not? Oh, I'm almost there. I can't go in. I can't go in. Oh well. Let's travel back there. Ma'am, bad news for you. Good to see you again. Did you learn anything about the Lavender Bits? Oh, adventurers only, is that so? Well, these are trying times, and it's more important than ever for Godinia to attract capable individuals like yourself. I'm sure that one day my dreams will come to fruition. One day I'll have my own college and stables filled with my beloved Chocobo. Keep going. Keep going. Yeah. The Godian Aetherite. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this in. Crazy though. This is a level 1 mission for my Conjure that I'm turning in, and I'm already 24 with it. Don't know why I didn't use the Aetherite. Or the Aethernet. I will be right back. I'm gonna nip that in the ass right. Okay, I am back. I had to grab myself some beauty powders because I feel a headache something fierce coming on. Oh, alright, those are digging. Alright, Guildmaster. What you want me to do here? Oh, I didn't apply that to you yet. That's right. Welcome back, Siggy. The elementals have told me of your success. By placing yourself in the midst of nature and seeing it with a conjurer's eye, you have taken your first step along the path to enlightenment. Healing, protection, and destruction, though where spells vary in function, they all derive their power from the same source, the force embodied in all creation. Why are you waving your arms around while that's going on? By gaining a true understanding of these, a conjurer may call upon them to manipulate his environment, thereby realizing the state of being that he desires. Ah yes, yours is a familiar look, the very picture of confusion. Be not disheartened, for comprehension shall come in due time. For now you must learn to reach out to the forces embodied in each of us. Pray hearken to my instructions. Breathe deep, open your eyes to that which cannot be seen. Feel a myriad life around you and draw upon this boundless reservoir of energy. Take upon your cane and use it to lend that energy form. Go forth, my young conjurer, and be at one with the world. Return to me when you have learned to draw upon the forces around you, with the same self ease you draw upon those within. Alright, unlocked level 5, alright. Oh, I don't even have a fucking shield. Fuck. It's good to see you again, Ziggy. Choto mate, choto mate, choto. No, it's not worth it. Not worth it. Don't do it, don't do it. It's good to see you again, Ziggy. By the area of serenity that surrounds you, it is plain you have learned to draw upon the energy of creation. I am glad it is the wellspring of all our power, yet the energies of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is contrary at its most basic. I mean, it's not worth it. Why am I still looking? I said it wasn't worth it. Why am I doing this? Alright. Let's see. And yet the energy of creation is not one thing but many, and to call upon all without first knowing each is conjury at its most basic. As a part of your continuing education, it is my desire that you now learn about the element of earth. Make your way to the blessed bud of the North Shroud and there partake of Here Nolang's wisdom. The depth of his affinity for the elementals of rock and soil is all but unique amongst conjurers, and he has a gifted instructor besides. You may be certain of receiving a most enlightened lesson on the subject of earth. I can do stone too, so if I don't know about it, I guess I have some of an affinity. I don't know, or I just worked really hard. Trial by earth, where doth you take me? Alright. Let's go. So much traveling. What's a potato to do? I need to pick up another class at some point. I also need to turn in this fish request. Well, I got a DPS class, so I ain't gotta worry about that at all. And I'll probably save my range for Dancer. So I'm gonna need a melee. I want to start now or start later. Am I even going in the right direction? See, the only things I can choose right now, if I wanted to tank, would be Gladiator or Marauder. Okay, over here. You see, Helen no Londell, then seek no more, for you have found him. What can I do for you, friend? So, brother Isamiyan bid you come here to learn of the element of earth. Is that well? I don't know. Should I call him Eon? The power of Earth is the solid foundation upon which a conjurer stands. I could happily lecture you for days on its intricate variations and properties, but I rather suspect a busy life of an adventurer will not afford the time required for such a slender disclosure. Actually, I got the time. Accordingly, I shall offer you an opportunity to experience the qualities of Earth firsthand in combat. Now, mark me well, Ziggy, and do exactly as I command. East of here. Okay, I thought she was about to say to it. Okay, stone at you or something. Sorry. I know I sound like a madman. East of here, in the grounds of Tree Speak Stables, there exists a patch of soil that bears some mark of crush, and seek it out. I just might. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I got distracted. East of here in the grounds of tree speak sable, search this patch of soil to bear some more corruption, seek it out. When you have found the place, reach out to the focus of the earth's trauma and attempt to commune with it as all conjurers can. Resentful of your intrusions, the taint begin the tainted being that feasts unseen upon the energies seeped from the wounded earth shall then appear. Use the power of country, strike it down, and permit the land a chance to heal. Much of nature of earth will be revealed to you during the struggle, Ziggy. I trust you will return to me a wiser man than he who now departs. Oh, it's in that direction. Maybe I will come back a little bit wiser and know my fucking directions. Yeah, okay, so I gotta go around for this, it seems. Oh, that's what I'm hitting now. Okay. Corrupted soil. Ready, wave. Oh yeah, that's right, level 5. My battery. Alright, we gotta get out of here, Wave. We don't want you to get high off all this shit. You'll be stuck until time immemorial. I don't even know if I said that. You said the proper phrase there. You'll be stuck here forever. I really need to research that meaning properly. Actually, when you use it in any proper context. Welcome back, Siggy. The elemental's whisper of your accomplishments. How did it feel to confront that embodiment of Earth to ensure its onslaught? Has the crushing power of this element shaken the very marrow of your bones? Corruption occurs when the land's wounds are prevented from healing and vanquishing the tainted spirit. You permitted the earth's energies to flow unimpeded and to nourish the land once more. Can you not sense the strength of the earth returning? Already the land begins to heal, thanks to your actions. The field will once again bear bountiful crops. That's right. Growing carrots, baby. Next, you have reason to call upon your heart. Look back upon this task and that which you accomplished. Experience once more the grinding weight of the earth's fury and revel in the memory of life flowing anew through the land you helped restore. With such thoughts shall your understanding of nature continue to grow. Wow. I wish I had some lemon juice to add to this tea. I hope you were paying attention, Sophie. See this adventure here? Ziggy came all the way from Soulgate, famed just to hear my lesson. You would do well to learn from his example. Don't do this, man. If you wish to become a conjurer worthy of the name, you must make an effort to study nature. Do you attend me, young lady? Actually, wait why should I bother studying nature? I can conjure already. See? You have a rare gift for healing, Sophie, a wonderful gift, yet there is more to being a conjurer than... But I don't want to do more. I want to heal. I'm good at healing. You can't make me do those other things. Sometimes I wonder why I even try. If you joined the guild shortly before you came to us, as you yourself just experienced, you possess a prodigious talent for healing. Indeed, despite her tender years, I know few conjurers who are equal in that field. Alas, nature has very well spring of alas, nature, the very wellspring of her power, holds no interest for the child, in which she should by rights be learning about the land she prefers instead to wander at healing people on a whim. You, in contrast, have been a more attentive student. I have taught you all I know of the element of earth. You may report back to Brother Eon and tell him as much. Um, Gadanya. Oh, yeah. That's where I was sitting. Conjurer's Guild. Don't know how I forgot. The potato rushes down the tunnel. Oh my. Ah, Ziggy, you have returned, but tell me, how did you fare under Nolanel's expert tutelage? Have you delved deeper into the earth and felt its suffocating weight? Its life-sustaining vigor. Such experiences will serve you well. And have you aught else to report? A fledgling conjurer named Filthy can cast the only magic upon you. How kind of her. I must confess I share Nolanel's frustration with the girl. As you yourself have witnessed, she possesses a natural talent for the conjuring of mending and restoration. Alas, her gifts appear to have blinded her to the need for study. She, however, refuses to learn about the natural world. She knows nothing of the elements of earth and wind, and is quite incapable of conjuring even the tiniest pebble or the faintest breeze. I have tried upon numerous occasions to explain to her that conjurers who are ignorant of the sources of the power pose arrested themselves and others, but all to no avail. Should she continue to deny the debt she owes to nature and indulge in every more reckless display of power, there is every possibility she will create a dangerous imbalance. Needless to say, I am presently at a loss to know how such an eventuality might be prevented. Now, a thought occurs to me, Ziggy. It may be that your encounter with Sylphie was ordained by the elements. Should you chance to meet with her again, I ask you strive to impress upon her the importance of opening oneself to nature's voice. Mayhap she will listen to you. But we have discussed her wayward young friend's education enough. Let us speak instead of one of my more willing pupils, namely you. The progress you have made does you great credit, Ziggy. Though you are yet new to the art of conjuring, you are no stranger to nature's embrace. Considering all that you have learned, I hope you understand the true significance of these words. Greetings, Ziggy. Shall we meet the part of conjure benefits you even better? In your previous lesson, you learned about the elements of Earth, which is my desire that you next become acquainted with the wind. Travel to full flower columns in East Shroud and seek teachings of here Wolfyun. Though a scant few years have passed since her coming of age, Wolfyu is the conjurer, sustenance skill who is able to divine the will of an air elementals with uncommon clarity. I can recommend no better tutor for your lessons in the mysteries of wind. Alright, okay. Hawthorne Hut, not too far. Okay, I think after this I will, get back to story. Because if I'm being honest, White Mage is already a little above the level. I just couldn't remember if there was any class skills I got, so why not do a few of the class, skills missions on the way, just in case. You must be Ziggy, brother Eon sent word of your to expect you. It shall be my pleasure to instruct you on a pattern of gusts and gales. And now, how to proceed? Pray forgive my hesitation. It was but recently that I attained the title of Hero, and well, you are my first student. Ah, yes, I believe I have a suitable task for you. To the east, Sweet Bloom Pier, there is a small spring, giving rise to a pool. Go there and clear the air of the honeybee swarm, which lately took up residence in the area. You seem uncertain. Perhaps you wonder at the connection between my request and the subject of your study. I sympathize, Ziggy, but trust me, inexperienced though I may seem, this deed will deepen your understanding of wind. Well, if I'm dealing with a swarm, that means there's a bunch of flying creatures. So I'd have to disrupt our flight pattern, and the easiest way to do that would be to interrupt the currents. Interrupt, disrupt, disturb or imbalance them, if you will. Already know arrow. Oh god, lock on. You haven't seen that in a long time. So glad we ain't gotta stop for that anymore. I think that was just a recent update within the past year. Yeah, so being able to mount while moving. Welcome back. I take it the bees are no more. Tell me, did you happen to notice many of the Falcon's preferred flowers in the vicinity of the spring? I asked because there were none. Strange then, is it not, that the bees should choose to congregate there? Ma'am, I just cast arrow on them and turned around. They died. My chocobo handled the light work. And what has caused this aberrant behavior? Still your mind to reach out with your senses. Can you feel it? The path of the wind veers from its natural course, sweeping hapless creatures along its way. Something is playing havoc with the air current. Such a disturbance beseeks the corruption. Return to the spring near Sweet Bloom Pier and search for pockets of corrupted air. Should you find one, use your powers or conjure to disperse it. Okay. I was like, do I use the spell on it or do I just interact with it? Oh, about to be a badass fight over here, huh? Alright, gonna sink him down. I need it. Can I zoom out? Let me take out these ones. This is why I used to Simon to practice with controller. Let's throw arrow. Raw sludge. Is that supposed to be a jump scare or something with the way it came out and disappeared? No, I just killed the thing too fast. Oh, done. The wind no longer king's frustration. It's returned full flower. Huh. Hmm. I must apologize for exposing you to such danger. The corruption was greater than I anticipated, but it is through such trials that we flourish as conjurers. Now then, Ziggy, what did you learn as you struggled within the air's grasp? You will doubtless have noticed that the wind does not strike with the instant, crushing the forces of earth. Instead, it torments one's form, dancing across every surface, leaving 1,000 tiny wounds in the wake. These are the agonies of erosion. Having experienced such pain, you are now intimately acquainted with wind's capacity for destruction. No land is a stranger to its power. When you stand under distant skies and feel the winds familiar cross upon your skin, remember the lessons you have learned here this day. I suppose I should be grateful that this is the latest elemental disturbance manifested itself in such an opportune time. Only the gods know what I would have thought you had it not, yet the growing frequency of such phenomenon begins to concern me. While it's true that the calamity wrought much harm upon the Twelveswood, I suspect some other forces at work here. I bid you remain wary, Ziggy. But enough of these ominous rumblings. I regret to say that your time with me is at an end. Return in the still laid fane and for brother Yumi, Eon of your newfound mastery. Oh, and be sure to thank him for sending me such a willing first student. I didn't want that one. There we go. Alright, Eon. Welcome back, Ziggy. The elementals inform me that you have opened your ears to the voice of the wind. That as well. Having made out last two elements, you are well on your way along the path of Conjury, though full compensation of these forces will only come to you in the fullness of time. Be patient as you seek to embrace nature more fully, so will nature hold you more closely. They made you study when? Why bother? I figured it was her. You don't need wind to heal things, whatever those jury lessons tell you. Conjury is inextricably bound by nature, Sophie. That jury lesson is one you should learn by now. I assume by your presence here that you have once again abandoned your tutors. You must understand if you persist in casting spells without proper knowledge. I have all the knowledge I need. My mother never needed to embrace nature to heal, and the people she helped were thankful to her. I learned to conjure the same way she did and became just as great a conjurer, you'll see. But I didn't come here to argue with you, Brother Eon. I wanted to tell you that I discovered how to cast rays. What were you thinking, girl? You know not what you do, what you risk. You are meddling with forces beyond your comprehension. Should you even attempt to use that spell, I will have no course but to strip you of the name Conjurer and banish you from our house. Do I make myself clear? Why must you be so angry with me? It's not as I was trying to hurt anyone. But that's, Sophie, my dear child, that's precisely the point. My apologies, Siggy. I hope you do not find these constant disruptions distracting. As we have just heard, Sophie's mother was also a conjurer who is unable to use any spells outside of the sphere of healing. Needless to say, Sophie seeks to emulate her in every way. It is a rare and wondrous talent to heal without relying on the energies of nature, but such power is not born of true conjuring. By all that we know of the art, it should not be possible for Sophie to cast rays. I shudder to think what will happen if she tried. I fear my inability to set her upon the true path reflects my own failings as a teacher. I am only glad that those same failings have not hindered you, whether it be with my help or in spite of it. I believe that you become a fine conjurer. Already you are blessed with great power, and more shall be yours should you persevere with our art, as indeed I hope you shall. Yet however much you grow, however powerful you become, remember that heirs is a power borrowed, not taken. Okay, let's worry about those later. Off to story we go. You know it must be done. Alright, third target and behind trees over there. Wait, that is... Interesting. sharp eyes must be around my level. A lot of things here are near my level. Hey, what have you me do? I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a few favors of my own to ask you. There's a Kieran friend of mine you see named Tetarun. Good lad who was right after the calamity that I came across him falling in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health the best I could. He worked here in my Juther for a spell after, got to talk about striking out on his own. He did not long after cast his own lot with a merchant bound for Lenosia. Well, it just so happens I got cleaned up around here and came across something of his. This scarlet earring, I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended, but might be a friend of mine can. A Rogadan fellow named Bane Singh, you can find him over in Haka's Alley and Lemsa Lomensa. He knows everything of the coming and going of merchants there. Okay, convenient. Very convenient. I need to go there for a side quest anyway. No. Down here. There you are. Yes, save your breath. I heard every word between you and Namulika, so I know she told you my role here. She said, Wawagalo is supposed to be the guild master, but apparently he has bigger fish to fry, so all his work falls to me. That includes making sure new fish aren't shellfish. It has some potential in it. Anemones, you passed the first assessment, not laughing at the awful joke. Now you need to answer the right question. Now you need the right answer to this question. Are you prepared to fish like you've never fished before? Alright, you're smarter than the majority of bottom dwellers that find their way here. Welcome to the guild. Now this wouldn't be much of a guild if I sent you out to see with all that bowl and prayer. So I suppose I can spare you a few pearls of wisdom. Nevertheless, you're still here. You're still going to need that pole and prayer, so I can at least provide you with the former. Here you go. One out of the two isn't bad. I'll even throw in these lugworms since you're not like to get far without bait. The routes we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects. The routes we bestow upon our new fish are priceless objects, which is to say they don't cost anything. Once you know what you're doing, you'll probably want a proper one. Okay, I like that. I like that. Priceless as in they're not worth the damn. But in the meantime, let's see if you can figure out how to hold your pole. Ready that one I gave you and your lesson can begin. I'm not one to comment on what you just said, ma'am. Those leggings look better on LFL than they do on regular. Well, at least on my character. Ready your line. Still a little disappointed there's no tackle box. Main singe. You found your way to Alkert's alley, friend. Karen that worked at the Jufers. You speak at Tetron. Related to that killed bloke. just owed there by some blood or another. Two of them put in together and were making good coin, but old Deltarune up in Nephilim said not long ago, couldn't say why or where. Better off and kill Kildarune himself. He can be tied up though, I'll warn you. Best to take this chicken egg with you, little bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear old Buskla. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit, just like him to send adventure along to Shadow Commons on so good. I must drink. Gods, I must drink with that old fool. Kildarune. Kildarune. Where's Setarune? He's full of heart, right? Customer, be welcome. Not customer, not come with custom. Kildarune, busy with business, too busy for blather. First chicken egg, though. Chicken egg. Kildarune, love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetarune. Tetarune no here no more. Tetarune leave themselves. Tetarune go look for sparklies. Treasure hunter, nice. Now working at trading post. Go trading post. Good trading post. Forget what trading post is. Weinberg no Tetarune. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kildarune forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kildarune. Okay. Yeah, that just seems relaxing. Tetarune, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of ferry to Elport. Might well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I start asking at the folk. Olafo, he's an old hand what knows a great deal about the great many things. Yeah, are you bound to Elport? Are you riding with us? Yes. Guess fuck it, we ride. Might as well get this set up. There we go. Tetarune, I saw him. That is, I seen him. He took himself north to Skull Valley in Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Killian. Reckon he meant the one right off the shore of Bronze Lake. Memorune's trading post. Followed the road and he's sure to find him. Let's get going, Wave. We've an adventure to proceed. We've an adventure to do. Hello. I do not hear you if you are saying anything. I guess Discord was being evil on him.
Can you hear me now?
Oh yes, I can hear you now.
Well,
if it didn't work that time, I was gonna back out and rejoin in case it was on my end.
no, it was my end.
So how you doing?
Oh, let's see. fucking fighting this laptop ever. Just fighting this fucking laptop. But besides that, I've been good.
What you and the laptop disputing over?
The fact of
Is it
the
porn
matter
viruses?
doesn't- No.
Okay, good, good, good. Because those are incurable.
Oh, oh, dude, I've been trying to get this laptop to recognize or register my Wi-Fi and shit. But for some reason, it can't connect to my house's Wi-Fi.
Okay, for a roundabout solution, you don't happen to have an Ethernet cord, do you?
It won't. I try connecting the internet cable to it. It doesn't work.
Okay, fuck. Well, I was thinking of connecting, which this obviously won't work now, but my train of thought was if you could somehow get an internet connection with an Ethernet cord, you might just need to update drivers on the computer. So, uh, you don't happen to have another computer around that connecting the internet with internet. I'm repeating myself. Jesus fuck. Sorry, I've been drinking a little.
Good.
But if you have a USB device and a spare computer around, use the spare computer to download the drive updates to move them over, and that might fix the solution. But no,
It's 50-50.
I can understand that.
Because this is an old computer because this still has a disk drive.
Wait, how old is it? How old is it? What software is it running off of?
I have to look into that.
I'm guessing XP.
Yeah, it's a HP laptop.
Huh. Oh yeah. Am I right in assuming this is standard desktop? I mean, just a standard laptop, nothing special. Like just for commercial use and not gaming or anything like that.
So it can, yeah, except for the fact that it has a disk drive, it's the standard model.
Oh man, been a long time since I I would like to have a laptop, but I have no reason for a fucking laptop with a computer. I don't leave my room. So where am I going? What am I going to do? Get off my computer and just get on my bed with the laptop? Actually, you know what? Wait, I do have a laptop in my closet, and just a shitty one. I think it has a disk drive.
Okay, let me go to about. Yeah, give me all the details about this one. Okay. See that, Blazing?
Say what?
I was trying to see you still there.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It'd be weird if I wasn't here and I was talking. I'd be scared myself.
Bro.
Oh wait, till it's the season. I forgot. Fuck, that's right. I need to start a horror game this month. I'm thinking action horror. I'm thinking instead of doing a normal Resident Evil game, Dark Sector.
Oh, I was going to say Dead Space.
Yeah, no. Well,
Yeah,
I owned the original game on 360, and do you know the only way I was able to play that game?
oh,
I had to. This was back in the day, so I had to use my MP3 player with my headphones and just max volume Slipknot while going through.
the honestly, I wouldn't say use the Xbox. You know that you can't find the whole collection on Steam.
Yeah, and they got the remaster or remake. I think it's remastered. Uh,
Yeah.
have you
And
seen
also
my
the
potato character in 14?
the Lala Fair. No, I haven't.
Here, I'll share my screen real quick. I got them riding on
Yeah,
top of my
yeah.
chocobo.
Want me to run up the specs to you?
All right, go for it.
Okay, it has an AMD E2 dash 77 no dash 7110 AP APU with an AMD. I don't know how to pronounce the word. I'm going to spell it out. RAD
Radeon?
ON. Yeah, Rayon R2. Another word I don't know how to pronounce, so I'm going to spell this. GRAPHICS.
Okay, that's just it sounds like a convoluted way to spell graphics.
Yeah, okay, graphics.
It must
And what?
have been to avoid a copyright issue. Either that, or they were trying to be fancy. Either that, or I could just be fucking it up entirely. I like to believe it's a or B instead of C.
Is at 1.8 hertz. Installed RAM, 4 gigabytes. Used or I forgot the word. SUABE DLE.
SUABEL. Respell that. My brain got the letter jumbled up for a moment.
USA B. No, USADLE.
Usable.
No.
Usable. I
Yeah.
don't. What the?
I take it that's a B. That's a B. I forget the A faces toward. I mean, the D faces towards you. The B face away.
Are you using a laptop for Discord, or are you using your phone?
I'm on my phone.
Okay.
Want me to turn on my camera to show you the specs?
Oh yeah, I could. Yeah, I could just read them off that way.
There you go.
The CPU of the Ardean R2 base. So that means you got some 55 bits of RAM stored. Alright, and what are you trying to do with this laptop in Pacific?
Basically, trying to use it to stream. I was going to use this as a temporary streaming laptop.
Alright, and when you're saying a streaming laptop, are you saying playing the game off it and streaming off it, or are you just using it to run the streaming software?
Just to run the streaming software.
Okay, yes, it can do that. It can do that just fine, but you will have to update to Windows 11. Because what it
Yeah.
looked like, it was Windows 10 Home. Windows 10 is obsolete this month. No updates will be applied to it anymore. So yeah, you're going to have to upgrade it whenever you get if you get it connected to the internet.
Yeah, that's the thing. I've been trying to for a good minute.
Have you checked your firewall settings? Your firewall may be preventing you from accessing any internet connections. Or do you have it in airplane mode?
It's not in airplane mode.
Okay.
I can tell you that for sure.
Okay. We can write that off immediately. Then that narrows it down a little bit. It's always good to narrow down. How many times have I randomly become tech support on stream, I wonder?
Who knows? Well, you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Bruh.
Yeah, I only play my LOL.
Yeah.
I mainly play my LOL fellow stream.
Bro, I'm tired of being the only one that is here to do this laundry.
Yeah, relatable.
But oh yeah, Blazing, I'm looking at it. It says there's no issues with my firewall network protection. It says that there's an issue with like virus and threat protection.
All right, and what is it saying that specific issue is? In Windows Security, it will give you a list of several things that are like it'll check some things off and give you an X mark.
It does the update thing,
and when you click update, it won't do anything, pretty much, right?
It's checking for updates right now. And it just spit me back out. Okay.
Okay. I need you to do me a solid here. Reactivate your camera real quick.
Yeah. Okay, Granny.
All right. Now hold down Control, Alt, and Escape.
It said Control.
Actually,
and
Control Shift Escape. Control Shift Escape instead.
Control Shift Escape.
Yeah. All right. Did Task Manager pop up for you?
No.
All right, then. If
nothing popped up.
All right, then just go to the search bar at the bottom left of your monitor and type in Task Manager. You should only have to type in task for it to pop up to give you an option.
The FPC. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, damn, nice collection of shoes.
Thank you. All right, it popped up.
Alright, put your camera closer to the little box that they're showing.
Yeah.
It's a little too small for me to see at the moment. Take care of what you got to
You
if you
ain't
need to,
gotta be.
man. While you're taking care of that, I'll just finish this mission. Greetings, lad. My name is fucking Letters Wugskiff, and I'm in charge of assigning local loop quests at the Swiftbridge. Morky sent me you me way, did she? Well then, let's get you started right now. We seen if you got the brass to overcome the challenges you likely can count around these parts. Take a look over the task outline as you leave. You reckon you can handle it? Grabbing crab. Attempting guild leaves, good to hear. No megalo crabs, they like to run off to their mates when they're feeling overmatched. If you don't want to find yourself armpits deep in snippers, then you best finish them off quickly. Alright, open your journal under duty menu, select the leave quest, and press initiate to begin. When a megalo crab feels overmatched, you'll flee. If reached a certain distance, another one will appear. It can be easily achieved by slaying the fleeing
Okay.
creature. Alrighty. Alright,
Okay.
click the more
And
detail.
here you go, Blazer.
Click the more detail,
What?
at the bottom of it.
Sorry, Paul, I'm in pain.
You good?
Okay, that is a good sign. That is a good sign. That is a good sign.
What?
Okay. He's having issues with his laptop right now, and what I was just getting him to check was to see if he had any malware fucking with him, and it looks like he's clear of that for now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You already know I'm not gonna sleep for this whole week, yeah? 'Cause I'm still sick.
Repeat that, Dax. Let me turn you up a little bit first.
Oh, for the love of.
Alright, now I got you at 100. For some reason, you were at 79.
Because it was on my PC. I'm on my phone. Laying down in bed.
Still not feeling well?
Dude, my tonsil's inflamed.
That's not good at all.
It's not tonsillitis, they already checked me.
Well, you did more than I would.
I went to a doctor.
Exactly.
I can't gargle salt water because I'll throw it up. I couldn't gargle mouthwash because I threw it up. And I'm literally just taking whatever soup I can drink. And that's all I've been able to have recently. It's just soup. So you tell me, do I sound like I'm feeling any better?
Well, you're drinking soup, which is one step in the right direction. I would also recommend, two other things.
Already taking a shower.
Well, not that, some kind of anti-inflammatory medication that you can get over the counter, whatever's better for you. Oh, okay, that's a step in the right direction. And I would suggest Vicks Vapor Rub. And put a little on your chest, and put a little bit under your nose where your mustache is at.
That won't help.
It,
Tonsils in the back of corner of my mouth.
this is what I recommend. I cannot say anything otherwise. It's a it's if
she's up to 90, 91 now.
nice. I'm currently streaming Ziggy right now, and Yeah, have you seen my level for Ziggy and White Mage? Considering I haven't done any stream until today. Yesterday, I somehow managed to get their level way up.
I can't see.
It's okay. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Alright, clear.
Alright, fair enough. I will tell you then. Yesterday, before on my way to work, I checked Ziggy and their Conjurer was at level 7, right?
Uh-huh.
And by the time I get home and play for a little bit, I did play a little bit at work. They are now up to 24.
You're getting close to White Mage.
That's without doing leave quests. See, the problem is I gotta get back to the story because if I keep doing this, Ziggy's gonna be over leveled and I'm gonna have to start another class. Ooh, difficulty increase.
On today, but as I said, I'm not feeling too well still.
Don't force yourself, man. Don't force yourself.
Probably best.
And I'm using controller.
Is it easier or harder?
I adapt. I'm very adaptable.
Alright, I'm gonna lay back down.
Alrighty, take care of yourself, my friend.
Matane.
China. You seem to have had little trouble at here, heroic for your efforts. I reckon you done just fine with the rest of me jobs. And there's always plenty to do here, Swift Birch. What with all the rebuilding and such, be sure to make yourself useful. Great city state leaves on. Yo. I'll be back, y'all. I gotta go take care of something. Alrighty, everyone, I am back. Through negotiations, things have been done. Okay, what was the mission I was doing? Where am I going for that? Lenosia? Why'd I come all the way over here? Wait. Why am I teleporting when I can use a return for free? I'll save Miguel. Okay, so... where's this shit sending me? I thought I was to come here for the mission. Ferry dock. Okay, so I just gotta try to ferry dock or something. Ferry dock's this way, right? Or is it the other ferry dock? I just don't remember how to get to this location. Where am I supposed to go to? Amaran, Upper Lenosia. Okay. I'll take the long walk. Shit. I am not properly leveled for this area. My life depends on my running. Shit. I can't go down. Oh. Got down. Another routine. 2 to 3. Alright, that takes care of quite a few. Customer, be welcome, not customer, not come with custom. Bring something for Teteron. Yes. Teteron forgot this, forgot I drew this. Teteron swore would never forget airing, but never forget forgot. Teteron thank, but good Buskaron doing good. Good Buskaron, good to Teteron. Teteron miss good Buskaron. Why not? Level up. I forgot this was story. Tetron has places for you to go and thingies for you to get. Good Buskaron, help Tetron, that without good Buskaron must give thankies, many thank yous. Tetron makes Kirin firewater for Buskaron of firewater. You help Tetron make firewater, and he thingy to make me many thingies. Nickel pup whiskers need 3 good color pup whiskers. Okay. Hunting I go. Let's go, Wave. Didn't mean to fall in the water. Wait till we get on land. Good thing it wasn't attempting them. Number 24. I'll get you down. Pull him out. Wait, so I gotta wait for one more to spawn. Good grief. I don't think there's gonna be any ahead. Yeah, I see nothing but monsters up ahead. Might here to kill some kobold. Too bad the bushes don't actually provide coverage, or else no one would see me. Alright, if you wanna die. No, it's just waiting for one of your friends to show up. But if you want to be an extra number, don't let the bush kill you. Nature gets mad when you attack you, you know. As soon as that fucking go away, another one's gonna spawn, ain't it? Okay. Shit to do. Don't look back. Wait, go up here. There might be one to attack. damn one. Ah, for shame. I don't think your paralysis will do much to me. Which... Alright, there we go. Two out of three. Can we make it 3 out of 3? Paralysis did not do much. I got the pup. Whiskers. Look, I get it. You want to die. We can expedite that. Alright, good. You answered the question. Which would you die faster by? Me or my chocobo? These fuckers just want to attack. Alright, go ahead and give me that reward for getting 3. Thank you. Ooh, entry complete too, nice. Wait, that's what I was going for. Why am I saying that? Tetraron, make fire water for Butskaroon. You bring thingies Tetraron need. There you go. You brought all thingies Tetraron. Make fire water now. Make good fire water for good Butskaroon. Tetraron, start making fire water now. Good fire water. Take time more good, and you come back later. Tetraron, make fire water good fire water. You take Butskaroon. Good fire water to good Butskaroon. The Butskaroon, no drink now. It'll put weed for 1 year, 1 year make best flavor. Tetraron, no Buskaroon, happy Tetraron, Buskaroon, thinkies, many thinkies, you tell Buskaroon. Tetraron, make big shop Sunday, big shop in New York, yeah, make many sparklies, all thanks to good Buskaroon. Alright, off in this direction I go. Make it back over there. For some reason I couldn't have the location there and after, right? I guess to make it travel. I've returned. Thank you for seeing that the ruins belongings to him. What's this for me? Get him firewater. Here in firewater. So remember my fondness for the drink, does he? But that old bloody hell, who's gonna you back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. Hate to have it, wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. Stuff has an aroma on body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. We'll say you come back then, friend. We'll see if we can make it through this bottle together. Keep forgetting our main quest. Yeah, that was a decent stretch. Those word by your ways, selves were seen in the woods, but near no land of their own. No, this is a place near to here, a place we've never known ourselves to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like missing self-elder among them. Here, I've marked a track for where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Go look to see if there's something worth looking at. Okay, gotcha. 5 areas to look. Auxiliary court, why are you in the way? Not this way, I believe. One destination right there. Net info, sad results. Okay, I gotta fight my way out of this. I appreciate the Chuck origin. You're pissing me off. Not much. More like a minor annoyance. That showed him. Shit. You like when? Maybe some. Nice. Get away from that. Okay, can I outrun either one? They're really gonna chase me this far? If they make it, I'll fight them. Just what I thought. Now they had a little bit of a brawl if they would have showed up, but just to be expected. Son of a... This tunnel should be long enough. I don't remember this mission at all. Fair enough, there's a lot. And I don't know if I've reached a point where diverging paths realign. Probably. Most likely. Okay, if I'm going by the maps, around and around I go. There we go. This should be a fight. Nut. Let's go, we need to return to him. Not sure why, but that's where we must go, because that's what the mission says. I forgot the entire reason why we're doing this. It's just clearing out crazy people from the neighborhood. So what's there out to be found in the woods? What did you come to? Garlands in this part of the 12th woods. First those not garlands and all in the same place. It can't be mere coincidence. Might the garlands be following the soul striking them or giving chase maps? But no, not this far in the forest. The whaler spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. Sorry, mustache stitching is distracting. How in the bloody house could they, unless someone guided them through? Someone who knew where the spires stand and what the whalers watch. A Redanian traitor. Give me the money. Actually, I'll take the leggings. But Scarn has more work for an adventure. Let's see, where am I at in this? What's the name? Ah, damn. You're gonna unlock a new dungeon soon. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know, I said I thought we might have to trade her in a miss. Someone was aiding the Guardian. I'm thinking I may have identified her suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and tip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late he's taken to ordering the best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin by chance. I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Guardian in the forest. and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a wheel is working on the Empire, working for the Empire, none of us safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentides. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Ziggy, and if he's up to no good, put an end to him, and if in him, put an end to it in him, if it comes to that.
Okay. I'm back blazing.
Alrighty. What are they sending me? Where the fuck can I find some munchies? Is there anything in the fucking kit? I'll be right back.
Honestly, I had made me something to eat. I use my God given skills to cook me something to eat.
I'm back with Doritos.
You didn't hear what I said, did you?
Nope. I said I was going to be right back, and I immediately darted off.
Okay. I said I use my God given gifts to make me something to eat.
I didn't feel like making anything. No. That's all the first thing in there I could grab and bring in here. Family size bag of Doritos.
I was tempted to do that as well, but it wouldn't last as long.
Fair enough. And chips is one of my favorite flavors of chips, so of course I'm going to get it. Some good sustenance to hold me off for now until I get some real food. Do you not see I'm on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with whalers, take it to the barracks. I'm gonna just stalk this dude. Son of a... You will regret attacking me. I will kill you. Yeah, you didn't expect the chuck, but did you? You gotta wave. And that's right, my checkbook gets finishing blow because you're not worth it. Alright, we gotta kill another fucking... Did you need a screen? Did it? Okay.
Yeah, it would do it better. Well, my dad. I used it. I'm like,
I'm gonna be right back and grab me something to drink.
Yeah, actually.
No problem, Bob. About 2 weeks. The problem
I'm
probably not gonna be there no more. Yeah, so you're good, bro. But it's all right. They got to look. You can say it's still kicking in a little bit. So they got to eat.
not long enough. Think patrol routes and rations would fit such a high price. No more than I deserve, though. It's just the wonder the Empire has risen to such height. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You. What did you? How long have you? Help! Please come quick, my friends. It is I, lover, and it is I, mother of half. Just one? None of the wildlife are certainly attacking me. Not a chance it really stands, but he's nonetheless pretty. Okay, he's still there. Now you gonna explain yourself, sir? How did you? I know nothing. I was on patrol. You disappeared. I thought you were working for the Guardians. Boy. He needs to get back here. Come on, Wave. We'll teach him. Underlying, nice. I'm behind the tree won't save you when I can just attack from the ground up. Oh, an instance while handicapped by Doritos. Fair enough. Ah. Yep, figure that. What happens sooner or later. Next mission, probably. Actually, I think it might be. Yeah, it is. How long do you mean keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough, I say. It's over the name. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. The only one to the coin. You meant no harm, but yet you sold layouts of the land to the enemy. You didn't think what harm that would cause? No, you only thought of filling your own coffee, you scum. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. I'm proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, and duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. Okay, yeah, what does money have to do with honor, justice, and duty? And so I saw an opportunity to change my fortune and took it. I've done for money. I'm doing myself, my home, everything, and everyone I love. Why my actions have put your life in danger too. Okay, you understand that? And you laugh. They do not yet realize how much. But the idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Guardians, a breath of Lalafell bastard. I'll look easy work. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe that they can challenge the power of God alone? If you come across a type of breed called Warriors of Light, they're required to. You need a variable amount of guild to fund such an endeavor, or just a small amount of mana, such as cost fighting great power or making it, or remaking it. As we will go down you. So that be the way. Swapped your heart bunked at the barracks for a feather bin garden mod, you did. Huh? Oh, I didn't need to go. Stand back, I want them all to myself. You there, Lollipop, you sitting here, Bucko's wish? No? Then you don't stand alone. I want to stand alone. Tell my view of this. I will not lie. I'm still learning controller. Shit. Keep forgetting to lock on to the target so it doesn't revert back to the other. After 1 move. For
Wait, you
attacking.
using the controller right now, Brayden?
Yeah, I'm using the controller right now. But I'm making it through. Break their asses. You want to put the fences up? Fine, I'll do a dot on you. Take out the big one and allow the smaller ones to fall. Actually, let's put a dot on him for now. And take out the archer. And let's take out all the ads so we can bank the manual. Everyone prioritize this one lily-livered scumbag. No enemy showing up? Nope, not yet. Yes, surrender, dude. You take out all your backup. Did you just use a move called Heartstopper? Must have come to this. Your greed got the better of you. Now you're a traitor to the stake. I'm sorry. We're tossing you to the ogres. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest with bandits and poachers at your side? Now your sworn enemies, why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscaron, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act better men than I. Guys, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I will go to the Order of Twin Adder. That's my crimes. There is something now I feel like you tell Buscaron. Tell him Leontis the Fool says thank you. And I feel the veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Convenient, okay. Glad I can still eat chips while playing on a controller with one hand. Truly useful skills of life. Wrong way. Okay. Progress. I got too much Dorito dust on my controller to navigate properly. I mean, on my fingers. I don't want to get it on my controller. That's the problem. But I can't stop eating the damn things. They're so good. Mmm. No matter how near or far I reach from. Lorientos confessed to his crimes. I just got word from Twin Adder. He marched straight up to the nest and gave himself up. Laz had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Grenadians the misery he knew growing up. The trouble is, protecting Grenadians is too big a job for one man. He came to believe he couldn't make a difference. It was hopeless. There's a few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of a coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own thing. Yes, he was making a difference, just not to his own. Somehow he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Yeah, he asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope that meant the Lord Ness able to see it. One these son ain't easy to forgive, but I like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fate to the 12 other news for you, Ziggy. The Sylph Elder has been found. Nice, lovely, level up. What's that, 26 now?
I don't touch it.
Uh-huh. I was already reading for it before you asked.
Yeah, you do.
I was already, I saw it empty in your hand when you came to the door. I was like, let me turn around and pick this
Boy,
up.
I fucking fucked up and put. I was like, I'm gonna.
That's the only thing that delayed it.
I'm letting him know not to touch this. First thing I do, walk to the door with it in my hand, put it right between my fucking fingers and squeeze to open the door. I'm like, ah! And then right here, oh, oh, it's hot, nigga, oh.
What's up? You occupied at the moment? Oh damn! I was gonna say, yeah, I'm about to unlock a dungeon in story mode. If you wanted to join, I'm streaming.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm leaving it full.
I heard you, nigga. Oh, that's it. They heard you, nigga. Oh. Oh no, I love saying that with the Mickey Mouse voice. I think it's just the whiplash. Alright, next mission. Really, I had to angle the camera a little bit better. Alright, into the Beast Mall. Whereabouts of the Sylph Elder? Alright. You know what? Hold up, wait. Okay, I'm back. I had to use the bathroom before we hopped in the shower. Cause there ain't no way I was gonna suffer through that while he was in there. No, 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 no. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. His name is Frischio, and he's the eldest among the sylphs of Little Solas. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gudanians. Yes, he is like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment. And bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's important we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called 1,000 Miles of Totorak. Here in the South Shroud, 'twas by the entrance to this place where Frischio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you... Ow! Okay, that hurt, but the pain, the initial pain is not relevant anymore. Okay. Fuck, that hurt. Yo.
From my car, man. I can't get a chance to eat.
You just what?
I'm trying to eat and relax, but my grandma called me for something.
Oh no. It's always like that. Get something to eat and you have to do something.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Alright. I'll use this chance to grab a pack of see, I keep going back and forth unexpectedly today, but I'm trying to be a pro. Yeah, I'm gonna cause it more injury if I keep doing that. Getting into the desk like that. Alright, towards by the entrance to the place Rexio was seen. Not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you can find him. Walkie ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Help. This one needs help to help the older one. Poor for chill. Poor for chill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your check, but take a brief breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Other one went into Totorak, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. One at 7 hells, what is he thinking entering the bloody death trap? Elder One has no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Police walking one wants help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Fate conspires against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frischio is our best help. A regional accord with Sylphs were we to lose him. All our efforts thus far would have been for naught. I would tend to her wounds. Ada make haste to Adder's Nest and request assistance. And I will do my thing. I assume. Understood. The Giga to 1,000 Mall Totorak and see if Rikyo comes to no harm. Peace between men and self rest upon your success. Very, very well. Okay, so it's not that far off in the distance. I can get there in no time. In theory. There's always something foolish that could happen. But, here's to say. Alright, just no, a little raw right here. And rolled. Alright, let's go unlock this dungeon. Alright, wait, let's roll out. Okay, turned around. It's believed I see master lessons in all henceforth. You're no longer a novice. Alrighty. Now I've had done 1 and 5 by order of elder receipts here. The dungeon now has 1,000 malls of Totorak have been placed under control of the self elders inside, and you sure of this? How in the 7th cell did he manage to sneak by? God struck me down for a blind fool. You must sign the self elder here before he falls prey to the fiends within entrance to Totorak. Is ordinary restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray, assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Okay, so not only are we going in as a white mage, going in on controller. It's actually moved. That's it's right there. Now, you know, Swift. Well, damn. Soup's on, bitches. Let's get the bread. Let's get this bread. That's the tank. Nice. Alright. So far, so good. No one so far. This blind half health's probably the best thing you can do. Yeah, I am terrible at targeting here. Alright, they're back. Let's roll. We need to figure out how to target enemies faster. I could have sworn I was healing him, but I didn't have him targeted, so I wasn't.
Got to charge up.
Alrighty, there we go. Yeah. The black robes of...
Darkness.
Okay, black robes of darkness. The mighty slayer of FFXIV comes now to me. With the countenance that beseeks understanding. Oh. An intriguing power, the echo. I must need choose my words with care. Mayhap some...
To speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Oh, I appreciate that. You know... If only I could bow to you as well.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
One of the two.
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children.
My name is Microsoft Zira, English, United States. I am an English voice from the United States.
The Dark Minions.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
Echo these nuts.
Yes. Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Well, you were quite mutated. Can you say more? What kind of conversation was I missing while in the cutscene? Alrighty. Nice. Okay. Sorry, I had to see what they were talking about while I was in that cutscene earlier. It's kind of intriguing to see what other people say. No damage. Oh man. Old person. Oh wait, that's right. Finally, fresh air. Mayhaps not so fresh, but better than before. A sinister one is gone, this one can leave this awful place. No. Just... The walking one vanquished the many-legged one. This one is grateful to the walking one. This one is called Frisia. Eldest are the ones of little solace. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note in Larkskull, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's that accursed high gone hiding? No sign of her wife and fiend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Redanian to our presidents. His Excellency bids us unnecessary confrontation. Although I am to admit it, I have found no evidence that suggests that Ramu will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Sintron, were you not aware the vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhaps it was a kindness, better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. If you believe in such things, dawn is upon us, make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. Efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it means bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? That alone, you are right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise, and it shall burn so bright that Lord von Balsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. There's walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that others taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Naraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Wise, very wise indeed. Does walking one feel unwell? No, I just had a vision. This one would know what brings walking one to this place. Tell her all. Came to this one's rescue and Noraxia's bidding, then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Rahma, then this one will provide answers. Shit, I dropped my phone on my keyboard. But first let this one quit this lightless place. This one will return a little solace when walking one is ready. Please come and see this one. This one may speak properly then. Yeah. Then it's settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Nishidarta out before me. Alright. Come on, Wave, let's go. Oh, did I hit that button? What level am I? Looks like 29. I thought I enlarged that. Might have just been Oceana. Now you're back, telling me self-elder as well. Thank the gods for that. I don't know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm, but there I go tempting fate, run over to a little solace and secure his peace with herself before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured I'll send word to our friends, Charlene and to Annihilate both. You done good on your great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here. If the truth isn't doing so, be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of the Gunrir Firewall. Whenever you feel like a drop of the clear firewater. Yeah. Okay, I can't glamour played here apparently. I guess I'll look goofy for now. What is this outfit? Just a random pile of armor. What does pink and yellow remind me of? Why does it remind me of something? I guess it's a better question. Say, Apprentice, there's something I'd like to ask you to deliver to the selves of Little Solace. The Anzima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token of Gridanian's desire to unite. The wood is not what it once was. Who calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Till their strength is returned, we must lend them keep to wood safe. But Eris alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the selves as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12 was with us. They get the executed bear is a symbol of hope to both Gridania and self alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Little Solace. Yeah, fair enough. Saves me much time. No, leave mates, okay. Level 16, okay. Gift for mocking Beskara and gift for these ones. Rose oil. Such a lovely scent, this one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking with Beskara and adventuring ones are very kind. Now that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary, many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Oh. Oh. Soon I'm gonna... By the time I complete all my scholar stuff, I will be level 30. You know what? Okay, I got 25 in missions until my next dungeon. So for now, yeah. We're so close to unlocking White Mage, why not? It should start unlocking class abilities at 30 for them. Well, after 30. Better now than later. That still begs the question. Leatherworker, botanist, lancer. Alright, so Grenadian. Any tanks, okay. Wait, I can do this. I can do this since I'm in this area, right? Thank the stars. It's good to see you again, Ziggy. About the already exude to explain you have grown further as a conjurer. The time has come for you to acquaint yourself with the third element of our water. For the part of your lesson, you are going to take this flask of pristine water and pour it on the foot of its tree found near the hawthorn hut. Water purity will draw forth the corruption entity that is siphoning the tree's life force. Dispatch this being and then speak with Brother Joseph at the Hawthorn Hut. As you might expect, he is conjured with fine ear for the murmuring of brook and stream. Listen well to his advice if you would learn to master the element of water. Alrighty, where doth we be traveling? Hawthorn Hut. On the way. Right there. Corrupted water. Pristine water. You will not last long here. Alright, Wave. We must return. Inside, okay. Greetings, your brother recently informed me of your coming. I assume it was you befouled water at the hitch tree. The joyous bubbling of the elementals was a pleasure to hear. On behalf of both of them and myself, I thank you. Now, without further ado, let's speak of which brother Isumi sent you here to learn. I trust you did not find it strange to be asked to tend to a tree when your lesson this day concerns the element of water. One need not have studied botany to realize that the forest requires more than rich soil to flourish. Water is essential for carrying the nutrients in the earth from a tree's roots all the way up to the very tips of its leaves. This precious liquid is the lifeblood of the 12's wood. Without it, not would grow, but should it rise into great in volume and too swiftly, nourishing flow would become a crashing wave that washes away all before. It is important to realize that all of nature is in balance. As Khandri derives its power from nature, we must take care not to use our art in a manner like to disrupt the state. Even must we be mindful in the ceaseless tug of war embodied in creation, this fruitful settlement of the elements. Brother Jelson, are you about? I am here, sir. What has transpired? I heard a young antelope Sax has gone berserk. I don't know what's gotten into him so panicked. But there's no calming him down. The mad beast escort soldiers sent to shepherd him away from civilian settlements, leaving us with a pile of wounded all over Jocelyn's Spire. And not enough hands to staunch the bleeding. We need to heal him fast. Curious, I sense nothing to miss in the whisperings of the elements. What could have frightened these antelopes so? Apologies, I shall revisit this musing anon. Let us make haste. If matters are as chaotic as you say, I feel the number of injuries may be rising as we speak. I doubt the two will suffice. We must divide our forces. Seek travel shape or just inspire tend to the wounded. I shall endeavor to rather further healers and follow after you, bearing what sort of unguts I can. You, sir, head to so glade Fane and beseech the aid of Brother Isume. Ian. Let's go. Wait. Okay, up to hell. Who I conjure you say, praise from the sea, come not a moment too soon, so as like yet more wounded have just been carried in. Pray for them what aid you can. Could be again, thank you. Alright, healer. These folks are out of danger for the present, but I fear a reprieve shall be brief. The battle with the stags yet rages, and there are reports of yet more wounded. Vigi journeyed to wood whalers and help put an end to this. Seek them just off the road that lays to the northeast, and do not worry, my heart should be sufficient to prevent matters from worsening here. Now go. I'm gonna need to get a drink in a moment. I am quite thirsty. No, 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 no. Nope, didn't work. Nope. Then I ain't gonna fight it. Park off. This should be good. Yep. Right as I was saying. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna go get me a drink. Yeah, I guess I should put on the BRB screen. Never know. I have returned. Come to lend a hand, have you? Quickly, the fight is this way. Oh. Conjurer, your aid. Easy. Wait, I want to do that. Target enemy. Ain't worried about the spirit. Yeah, good thing I wasn't worried about it. Get these antelope stags first. Primary objective. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Shit, we're losing people. I'm sorry, it was a lone casualty. How much of your direct life force are you using? Okay, let's see. Wait, miss, I'm fine, don't mind me. Pray tell me we're not too late. What have you done? I forbade you from using such methods. Guilt master, when I see you repeat your mother's mistakes. My mother did anything wrong. So you may ask you follow her, please. If my presence will only serve to prolong her, to provoke her further. He cannot have gone far in her weakened state. Alright, so we just go a little farther, okay. I mean, it is a fair distance, but not very far if you're really trying to be alone. I don't understand when I try to cast spells, nothing happened. When I reach for my power, there's just nothing there. Is this what the guild master was trying to warn me about? He said I was repeating my mother's mistake. The same thing happened to her, losing her magic, I mean, and then she... Am I going to die? This can't be happening. I don't think... Please, I need to be alone. Sorry, mission over there. Still hard behind, let's return. Alright, what you got to say, young? You have returned at last. Were you able to speak with Sophie? Somewhat. She's afraid of dying now. I see. I once taught you that the conjurers harness the power of nature that we might bring about change. Earth, wind, water, healing. The principle is no different. For the art of mending, we draw on the boundless life force of nature and bestow upon it. The wounded Sylph has never sought to borrow from that bounty. Her power to heal stems from her own life force of all energies of mortals are however finite. And now that which I most feared has come to pass. Her mother unwittingly took her own life through the continued use of her healing skill. And Sylvie's aptitude for the art is, if anything, even greater. Thus, it is not unexpected that she should reach the limits of her strength at a much earlier age. If we do not intervene, the terrible tragedy that will be repeated, and I, for one, could not bear to see the child suffer the same fate as her mother. I shall think on a solution to this dark dilemma, and maybe that I will need have of your assistance in the near future, Ziggy. Do not doubt your abilities. You are a conjurer who has passed the trials of earth, wind, and water. You go closer to nature with every passing day, and I sense within you the seed of greatness. In your encounter with water, you learned in a role as a bringer of life, but also felt the implacable power of a surging wave as it swept you along in its path, like earth and wind. In nature at large, the element of water is possessed of more than one aspect. Shh. Having completed the third lesson, I am satisfied that you have mastered the fundamentals of conjuring. Yet this is but the beginning of your journey. Henceforth, you must strive to attune yourself even more closely to the elements and to nature. Nope, not worth it. Alright, request your assistance, alright. Greetings, Ziggy. You radiate the confidence of a conjurer who neglects not his studies of the elements. I confess I have no lesson for you to learn this day. Instead, I would ask you aid me in the education of another. That's because Sophie, after no small amount of prompting bordering on coercion, the child has finally promised to attempt to embrace the forces of nature. But I am afraid his matter is not so easily resolved. Are you telling me she requested me as a tutor? Oh, please tell me that's not the case. Sophie has never attempted to learn the basic offensive spells that you and most other conjurers have mastered. Before first venturing into the wilds, such she is ill-equipped to undertake the trials which furnished you and your peers with an understanding of the elementals, but simply she is no match for the tainted spirits of nature. But if a more capable conjurer were to accompany her and purify the corruption in her stead, and may yet serve to impress upon her the powers of the forces at work, I bid you take her on a pilgrimage around the 12 woods and give her the opportunity to witness the confrontations firsthand. Earth, wind, water, she must know them all, show her the majesty and primal ferocity of nature. As it was with you, let Earth be her first lesson. Sophia awaits you at Bent Branch Meadows. Forgive my presumptions, but I thought it best to send her on ahead while her conviction remains strong. Once you have located the patch of corrupted soil at Bent Branch, draw forth the tainted spirit and let her witness the struggle that ensues. May the elementals aid you in this endeavor, Ziggy. On price, I got a little break from having this free dialogue there. What is that for? Bird in hand. What are the requirements for that? Department or in the state? Shit. Shouldn't have jumped over that first fence. Ah, hostile presence. Let's kill it, wave. Here we go. Ah, I wasn't scared. I was just a little startled, that's all. It was as if a mass of solid rads had erupted from the ground. I never felt anything like... never mind. We have to head to Bunnock next. Let's get this over with. Okay, I got a nice good scratch on my leg. That felt good. Alright, so we gotta go. Oh, not too far actually. Okay, let's see. So, bridge over. Nah, not a bridge, but half up from the river. There we go. Into the log. I'm not sure how this is teaching. Let me just kicking ass. God, the wind blew straight through me. Both gentle and sharp at the same time. I can't explain it. This is something you can conjure. Let's be on our way. The last one is at Lilystone. Let's actually check the map. Alright. I'm on the right path, it seems. Alright, follow the road and I'll be there in no time. Okay. Just that. Same thing, rinse and repeat. Gotcha. Where is she? There she is. The lake is so beautiful. I never noticed how clearly the sky is reflected in its surface. I never noticed. Let's sit back. I'm ready to speak with Go Master now. Thing wanted to attack me, but I knew it couldn't. Not without dying at least. Okay. Yeah, I did get more tea, good. Welcome back, my vague conjurers. How fared you in the encounter with the elements? Sophie, what did you sense as they cleanse the sources of corruption? It's hard to explain. It was like hearing voices crying out in joy. And I felt their happiness wash over me. The world seemed sharper, more alive. It was almost as if nature was speaking to me, but why? Brother Eon. Why did Mother teach me to avoid this side of conjuring? What was she afraid of? There are certain truths that hide behind the mask of her words, and there is much that your mother didn't tell you. But you needn't seek all the answers at once, Sophie. Even your mind wanders amidst a sudden inundation of awareness. First time we connected with nature, the first time we connect with nature can be wonderful but disorienting experience. I suggest you allow yourself some time to adjust to this new perspective. Yes, Guildmaster. You have my gratitude, Ziggy. Thanks to you, Sophie has taken a most important step. You heard her mention voices crying out in joy, did you not? It appears some mother's gift has been passed on to the daughter. Such sensitivity is not something one can achieve through meditation and training, but a blessing that only a few fortunate chosen receive, and as you have no doubt surmised, Sophie's mother was one such person. The misunderstanding of that blessing, however, was what led her down such a tragic path. We can allow Sophie's astonishing talents to consume her in the same manner. We mustn't get ahead of ourselves. The girl has barely awoken to her potential. And for that potential to be fully realized, your support is yet needed. I suspect she failed to mention that the promise of your next involvement in her lesson was the reason for her change of heart. As you underestimate the impression of your quiet determination has made on young Sophie, if modesty prevents you from acknowledging your own good deed, considering this task a part of your training for conjurers or healers of wounds, be they physical or otherwise, walk with her on her journey, Ziggy, and together explore the myriad mysteries of nature. I'm just collecting gear. $25? Okay. Well, I can see details of your deeds reaching me, even here in the cloistered hearts of Stillglade Fane. Glad that I am that you have come, for I would ask your assistance in a matter of some delicacy and concerns. Yes, young Sophie once again. As you can no doubt imagine, the recent revelations concerning her mother have sorely troubled the poor child. It appears Sophie needs some time alone to sort through the whirlwind of emotions which now beset her. She has in short fled from the guild. Fortunately, a party of conjurers who were dispatched to South Shroud to investigate another instance of corruption sent word that they have spotted our wayward Sophie. Considering the importance of their mission, I would not seek to distract conjurers from their task. Thus, to turn you to escort Sophie back here to the guild, you are, I believe, one of the few people to whom she will listen. Pray travel to Buskar and Struthers and speak with Wolfway. She is the conjurer who first chanced upon Sophie and will be able to tell you more how the young lady fares. You're gonna make me travel for a day. Okay. That's how they want to play. Oh, nice to be a higher level than tame monsters around here. And some of the violent ones. If I just ignore him and go into town, I'll be fine. We meet again, Ziggy. I assume Brother Eon warned you of the corruption my companions and I have been tasked with purifying here in the South Shroud, the source of the extensive blight is found in the southeast. Shrill, discordant voices of the elemental shriek their dismay in the vicinity of Weather Trinit. I suggest you give this area a wide berth, considering the potential dangers you might imagine how alarmed I was to discover young Sophie wandering around about this part of the Thrallswood. Seems that her mother, a woman who healed with conjuring but remained untrained by the guild, called this region her home. If your serf had her head buried in some manner of tomb, but if she is as sensitive to the elements murmurings as I am led to believe, then it within her mind must be driving her to distraction. First speak with the child and see that she is well. I'll do so myself if her current duty were not so pressing. We will in fact be setting out at any moment. Alrighty. So Take I should have known. Hopefully would tell on me and Brother Eon sent you to take me back, didn't he? Yep. This is where my mother used to live. You know, right up until she passed on, folks were grateful for the healing she offered. And this is the journal she used to keep, this entry that explained how nature becomes furious when conjurers use their art. Oh, there are always more people wounded in battles than mortals abuse of power that is not theirs to take. My mother refused to draw on nature because she was scared of making it angry. She wouldn't lie about such things, and I wanted to do what she would have wanted. I'm going to stop using conjuring altogether. I've never heard the voices this met before. I bet it's because Wolfie and the others are overusing their arts. We have to go and stop them. She's not connecting the fact that she never heard him angry right after she denounced him. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Gods of Salat, can't you hear it? Nature is shrieking in rage. Okay, I don't need to cure, I need to attack. More's gonna come. They ain't knowing shit. Just what I thought. I can't believe it. Nature actually helped us. There's nothing scary about all that. I might so wonder if it really was safe for conjurers to borrow the power if I hadn't seen the way you wield it. Nothing could seem more natural, I think, to someone back to the guild. There are a few things I need to collect first. Please go ahead. Without me. Don't know why I made those sound effects.
It thought it fit in that moment.
It might just have. It might just have. Welcome back, Siggy, and you also, Sophie. Hydration. Well, Eon, I'm sorry I ran away like that. I understand, child. Did you find the answers you've sought? Yes, thanks to Siggy. He showed me that nature was nothing to be afraid of. I think I know my mother refused to call upon his power. She believed the act caused suffering to nature itself. You see. So it's her very love for nature that prevented her from drawing on its strength. Tell me, Sophia, has the fog of indecision now lifted from your mind? It has, skilled master. I understand now why my mother chose the path she did. Oh, glad am I to hear that, for I must ask you one more question. Yes, brother Eon. When you first witnessed the geek cleanse a corrupted element, you mentioned hearing voices. How exactly did they sound? The voices, well, they sounded joyful, like a crowd letting out a sudden cheer. Really hurt them, I swear. I'm sure you did, Sophie. This is a gift. Hunters may sense the power in nature and borrow from its strength, but not all can hear its whispers. What you describe are the voices of the elements. You may very well possess a talent to become a hearer. A hearer? Of course, much relies on your studies of conjuring. You have a natural aptitude, but have thus far lacked commitment. You must not neglect your training, Sophie. Putting aside such matters for a moment, I am curious to hear about the disturbance you observed in South Shroud, Siggy. I assume from the reports I have received that it was of a different magnitude to which you have previously encountered, am I correct? This bodes ill. The creatures known as mud pies are not native to the Twelves Woods. I wonder what relation this may have had to the seemingly ever-increasing frequency of these disturbances. Something beyond the damage wrought by the calamity afflicted the Twelves Woods. I shall commune with the elementals and seek to identify this threat. Ziggy, Sophie, I may have need of you both before long. Until then, give yourselves over to the study of our art. Ever shall the earth meet your footfall and the wind guide your path. Listen, the missions are just now catching up with me, bruh. Let's see, what should I do? There's some story missions to do, I know. But let's go to the low man.
Raven, are you working on your class quest?
On my what?
Are you working on your class quest?
Yes, currently. Well, I'm getting ready to go to unlock another class. So I can start doing that stuff too. I'm not here to do your mission, little one. I'm here to apply for the guild here. There it is, the receptionist. Hello there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are you? Any axe worth wielding needs two hands on a half ain't at a blade. What can chop clean a gaily mass? That the kind of weapon our master trained to use with the simplest weapon and brutal force. If you ever mind to make Marauder art your life's work, then our guild welcome you with the open arm. Will you say like keen to join the ranks? Why the fuck not? Well then, here's a bit of guild history so you know what you're getting into. Didn't ask for all that. It all started with ships, you see. What have ships got to do with axes, yes? Well, building them would be pretty bloody difficult without a sturdy tool to lop down the trees for timber. And since the only navigator herself knows when a ship will run afoul of a storm or worse, makes sense for the crew carpenter to carry an axe on board, but any tool on ship can become a weapon. And the axe is perfect for hooking yourself off the rail of an enemy vessel, letting loose on a whirl of steel, and generally laying waste to all the above. And more seafarers took up the axe as a weapon of choice, so did the bloody autumn marauder began to take ship, especially among pirates where strength and skill decide your place in the world. With an eye to assemble crews of battle-ready raiders, the pirates started teaching the proper way to wield chop and blade to their new recruit, and that is how Marauder Guild first came to be. After the Garladian Accord was signed, the Marauder's Guild was never the same. It was taken over, restructured, and purged of its pirate elements. It has been reborn as an institute dedicated to none but teaching and acts of fighting. Members of the new Marauder Guild weren't no greed-driven cutthroats neither. They were warriors, but sought to use their martial prowess for the good of society. So keen are you? Think it over and let me know if you decide to join our ranks. Man, you didn't have to give me the long history lesson. I accept the guild invite. You decided you're ready to join the Marauders Guild? Yes. Alright then, all it needs doing now is speak with the Axemaster himself. Sounds simple. I've seen folks slink out of the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. Put the bloke's right there in the middle of the room. Wires on his name. Put some seal in your spine, look him straight in the eye when you talk to him like good fortune to you. Hey, tall man. Yes, you. Yes, I'm Martin Zoe, that's master they call me, not the most imaginative of titles, I agree, but one should not underestimate the value of directness. Welcome your interest in our guild. The Order Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfit our adversaries, we seek to overwhelm them. Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. Will you achieve that? We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in the combat is that we steal whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Lothata, but once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for a bloody carnage that awaits an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Yes. Very well, your name, attend me well. Then Siggy, hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauders, jacket and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. Present you with this axe as a symbol of your commitment. Your first lesson should now be how to hold it. Now grip the haft with both hands and set yourself in a solid stance. Alrighty, so let's see. Next stop is Hold on. Pick up one more class. I believe it's over here. Yep, Polygus skill. Pugilist. Greetings and welcome to the Pugilist Guild. These pugilists are specialists in hand-to-hand combat. Through rigorous training, we forge devastating weapons of our fists and feet, which we employ to great effect in battle. There is no better place in all the realm to train in our discipline than here. If you would walk the path of pugilists, I highly recommend you add your name to our roll. What say you, friend? Yes. The decision you'll not regret, but before we proceed to the paperwork, it is essential that you know something of our guild's storied past. Since time immemorial, men have used whatever has been at his disposal to settle disputes. In the beginning, that means fighting with his fists. Such hand-to-hand combat exists in various forms throughout the Earthia, each evolving independently of one another. The origin of polygism, as we know it, however, can be traced back to the staging of barehanded bouts in the Colosseum. These contestants attracted fighters from far and wide, bringing them cells crashing together on the blood sands. Amidst this chaos, intermingling of cells, there was a polygus of singular strength and skill. This woman made it her life mission to master every form she encountered, that she might refine her art. Among her many song-worthy exploits, we polygus remember her participation in the gladiator tournaments most fondly. Back when barehanded fighting was still seen as pastime for peasants, she took the fully armed and armored gladiators and effortlessly bested the lot of them. Word of her feet spread across the realm like wildfire, of course, and Old Isle swiftly transformed it into a center of polygism. With people flocking from all over to train under this master among masters, this woman's name was Cornelia, and it is her that the Polygus Guild owes its existence. The art practice here is based on her all-encompassing style, and this training hall is modeled upon the one which she once built. And there it is, a brief history of her guild. I've told this tale 1,000 times, but God never fails to fan the flames of my fighting spirit. Now then, before we can proceed with your enrollment, you must first obtain the guild master's approval. Let me know when you're ready to meet him. I am going to meet him now. So you're ready to present yourself to the guild master's inspection. Accept. Master Haman is among the greatest polygus of our time. For long years, the man ruled the blood sands of Holy Fist, though he has since retired in favor of training aspiring fighters. You'll find him overseeing his charges yonder. Now go and show him the fighting spirit that burns within you. Oh man, past time you got your ass back here. Well, what did the dancer have to say about my proposition? You're not my errand boy. There's no dancer there, never was. I'm not doing anything decent, I swear to the gods. Well, you're here to enroll. Oh, why didn't you say so sooner? In my capacity, as guild master, I'd be glad to give you a primer on the arts of hand-to-hand combat. Doubtless you already know this, but we polygus fight with their fists and feet. While these don't deal as much damage as blade, it hardly matters when you can lay several blows for each swing of an axe. What we lack in destructive force, we more than make up for its speed and cunning. Under my guidance, not only will you master striking techniques, you also learn to string them together to deliver an endless flurry of blows. Only through such fierce combinations can a polygus realize the potential. Yarg. So, did you have to double punch me so close to my face? I'm glad they didn't connect due to your discipline, but was it necessary? You almost knocked me out, man. Okay, now you just... Okay. I won't comment further. Crikey, I'm spent from all this talking. You have to speak more, son. Give me a chance to catch my breath, but where was I? Well, it would help if you didn't start swinging and sparring in the middle of speaking. Alright, join the guild. Before you do so, I must warn you that the path of the polygamist is long and arduous. Do you believe you've got what it takes to go the distance? Be honest with yourself now. Fuck yeah. I'm ready for round 2. Yeah. Yes, you have fighting spirit. I can see it in your eyes. I see no reason to deny you a place in these souls. Welcome to the guild, son. To help you on your way, I'll add some names to your hunting log opponents that you might hone your skills against. And so as to make a budding polygus of you, here's your very own pair of horror. They're tad-eyed and rested, but that'll serve to make you look meaner, I reckon. Now I have in mind to assign you to your first lesson. Arm yourself with your weapon and let me know when you're ready to begin. Polygus Salon. My Marauder leveled up from that? Okay, okay, let's see. Portraits for... Works. Not proper, but it works. Oh, well, this is gonna be an interesting setup. Okay, let's see. Second wind, actually, drop that, drop that, drop that, drop that, set that right there. That worked out perfectly. What is that do? Okay. Where's the kick move? Where's the kick move? There it is. Okay, that's the setup. Let's see. What is overpower? What is overpower? Let's put right here. Home gang. Let's just set this right here for now. Then revoke arm's length. Enter. Let's move these all over here for now. Alright, vengeance is the only one we don't have over here. So let's set that right there. Maybe we don't get home gang out there. Home gang. It was over here. There it is. Alright, we got that all right there. We got basic combo going right here. Let's see, what's this? Tomahawk. That works. Storm's Eye combo main. Where's Storm Attack? There it is. Alright, and this overpower is right there. Alrighty. It's got Berserk and Tomahawk with it. So 3, 6, 7, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, and what's right here? What's the last? A short arm sling. Let's put Shark right there. Wait. Sorry. Throw a battle. Okay, that should get that class set up for a little while. But for now, what to do? Let's get back to a conjurer. Next story mission. Yeah, hold on. Let us see that. Lower decks. Okay, not gonna show any objectives. Okay. That's fair enough. This one has been expecting Maki one. This one fetches Elder one. This one is pleased to see Walking one again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Excuse me? Oh, there you are, Isaac. We have just been hearing tales of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the Walking ones who aid Noraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind it. Misadventures as walking one calls them, but this one began when Imperial ones entered the woods. Yeah, that would definitely make it a misadventure in my hearing trouble. These ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely. Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Now we know where else had. This one fled to Totorak, would that this one had not, and Totorak, a sinister one robed in black, tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black, why do I have a feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? He's an Asian, named Labria. Oh, the Frixio, we come to you as an emissaries of the nation of Granaya. This Miss Bears were at the elder seats here. This one sees the walking ones of Granaya are fearful of Lord Ramo. Plainly put, yes, your people summoned the Lord of 11 but once. Yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. It is not as if the Grenadians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the elder seats here wrote to you. This one well knows and respects one Isana. Kane or Isana? Kane Sana? Ansana? Kana. This one well knows and respects Horde 1 Kana. Be assured, like walking ones of Ghanaian, this one have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the woods from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones once so desperate to turn touched ones back to normal, but did not know how, still do not know. You won't know for a few more expansions, unfortunately. Touched ones meanwhile wanted to turn these ones into touched ones and did not know how. So this one fled to little solace with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramu. But walking ones of good dying and need not fear touch ones of Lord Ramu. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Ramu is not callous and cruel. As long as walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland where touch ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. But this one is spoken enough, touch ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. As one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to settle things, right? By way of addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on qualities embodied by the primal question. In case of the soul's Ramu's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. What about the abductions? Fine question, Ada. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered soul's desires for reconciliation. Another by way of an immortals who are tempered come to take on qualities embodied by the primals in question. In the case of the selves, Ramu's influence had made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they are so hostile towards the trespassers, but what about the abductions by each primal or any... Wait, what? A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered self-desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramu in the greatest manner imaginable. They seek to bring their fellows back into the fold, a timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frishio, we thank you for making your well known to us. The people of Gudania will rest easier in that should they and the selves reunited in a desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to honored one Ikana. And with that, a blow we can lay the matter of Ramu to rest. The self-elder were very reasonable. I must say you can learn a lot from him. It's that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her in the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyways, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell my family all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate if you were to deliver Fiasmus of the Adder's Nest. Elder Fiash, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's together. Let the walking ones of Grenania and these ones find their way to live in peace. Please wait, walking one, Ziggy. This one has yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summon Lorama, these ones forget that this crystal. This one will now bestow the crystal upon walking one as a symbol of these ones' trust. Oh shit! Let's fucking go! What's that second one? It is 3. Booyah! Hee hee! Let's fucking go! Yee. This one was not mistaken about walking one. Walking one is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within walking one enveloped the crystal this one saw. Mark this one well, that crystal will one day be of use to walking one. Walking one must keep their crystal safe at all times. You have no fucking idea. I'm gonna have to get it again. Or a new one to replace it. I'm not really sure. Before walking one returns to Gudania, this one would ask walking one to watch touched ones. No long such ones are not trouble, touched ones will not make trouble. If walking one witness such ones making no trouble, mayhaps walking one can testify to walking ones of Grenania that these ones mean no harm. These ones homelands are probably danger. This one marks an unsafe place to look out for touched ones. Okay, this will probably be one of the last missions I do tonight before I end stream. Yeah. Okay. I think I got that marked. I'm mapped right there. Just need some typing. Yeah, temper yourselves in distance. Do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Alright. Missive to location Adder's Nest. Good, no good idea. Alright. We turned off the bitch in and Jesus, Kane is taller than I. Yeah, the Kane is if I go above hill, yeah. If okay, if I'm looking downhill. Okay. I'm not sure why I found that illusion. Okay. Private corners. I went to meeting with the selves. Letter from the elder. Message from the self elder himself. If I may, so the selves have noticed however for conflict, nor do they intend to summon around me. And so long as we leave the temporary ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The elder CCR will be overjoyed to hear that the selves have welcomed their overtures, and the knowledge that the bear no ill will. We may channel our resources toward tackling the most conspicuous threats. Conspicuous threats to our security. You have done our nation a great service, private corners. It will not be forgotten. Alrighty, and with that, I am going to call it here. I hope you all have a good day, a good night. I don't know what time it is for y'all, but take it easy, and as always, matane.